what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Now Los Angeles with it. Three-pointer, Harden. And Booker pulls it down. From 18 feet away. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Booker's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Now here's Booker. Got a piece of it. Harden against Booker. With the floater, and down it goes. 2 points.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Sharpshooter from anywhere on the floor. Booker's release and form, it's so mechanically sound.
Here's Harden going inside, and Harden with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Booker, good.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Leonard passes to Harden. Out to Leonard. Takes a 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
Yeah, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston. Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi? He'll take it.
Here's Harden. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Outside O'Neal, pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Harden. Clock at 6. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity, and Durant with the lay-in. Durant's got 6.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter, so willing to contribute in every aspect.
Leonard for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Booker. 9 points in the game. Durant with a screen on Harden. Outside Durant. Booker for 3. Connects from downtown. 12 points for him.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a three-point answer.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
It's all tied in Phoenix. Quarter number 2 coming up right after. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Derek Jones, Nicholas Batum out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic, and it's Simmons in at the point guard position. To the middle. Here's Bogdanovic. And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And it's Simmons with the jam.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
Simmons against Booker. Pass to Durant. There's the 3. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 4. And we played through the first minute here in the second. The Suns clear it.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
The shot by Dunn, no good. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Gillespie comes in for Booker. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Beal with it. Now Bogdanovic defending. Beal against Bogdanovic. Beal attacking. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Just terrific recognition by Beal. Saw the lane and drew the contact.
All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
Here's Gillespie. Nails it from beyond the arc.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Simmons looking around. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, the length of Ben Simmons, right, allows him to drive into the teeth of the defense, picks up the foul.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Out to Beal. To the inside. It's stolen. Pass to Simmons. Down low. Oh, deflected. And it's stolen by Plumlee. In transition, here come the Suns. Bowl with it. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
The Clippers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Simmons. Bowl grabs the board.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Plumlee can't cash it in from close range. The Clippers in the lead. Jones in the post, defended by Dunn.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
13 foul.
1:33 left in the first half of this one. Here's Jones. And the layup is good off the glass. Jones has got his first points of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Plumlee, a screen on Simmons. Lets it go from 11. Second chance effort. Lets it fly. And the basket by Plumlee.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Here's Simmons. Bull grabs the board. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Bull, a screen on Jones. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Batum, left side. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Simmons. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Gillespie. Bowl, a screen on Simmons. Gillespie passes to Bowl. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Bowl's gotten his second bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Simmons. Batum outside. Fires the 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Clippers ahead. Oh, all right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Booker no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on O'Neal.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
And Leonard drops them both. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian, and it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career, but boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Booker surveying the floor. Screen by O'Neal. Top of the key. Nice jump shot. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Booker. Harden with a bucket.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Durant with a screen on Harden. Booker, the pass to Durant. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Leonard. Yes, sir! Kawhi drops it in.
Well, everybody in the NBA should have the floater as part of their arsenal. Leonard makes it look easy.
Here's Durant. And the Suns getting another bucket right there. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Harden against Booker. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Los Angeles leading by 7. And it's Powell off the drive. Leonard passes to Harden. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Harden's got 24.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Gillespie is subbed in for Booker. Here's Gillespie. No good with the triple. And it's Jones with the ball for the LA Clippers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Beyond the arc. Plumlee pulls down the board. Phoenix is gone. Only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Over to the wing. Here's Gillespie. Pure from 3-point range. Gillespie's got 6 points.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
51 seconds left in the third. Outside Bogdanovich. And the bucket is good.
We like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Here's Gillespie. He has 6. Takes the 3. And the Suns get another 3.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Simmons. Give him 8. Six on the shot clock. Rejected by Bull. The 3 ball. That one no good. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5. A little mid-range shot is up. Leonard can't get it to go.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Gillespie. Offline with a 3. Los Angeles leading by 4. Zubac with a screen on Plumlee. Powell passes to Zubac. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, you love to see Norman Powell be unselfish and find an open teammate. That's pretty.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Easy money for KD inside.
Boy, Kevin Durant near impossible to guard in the pick and roll. In that instance, the quick cut off the screen, so pretty.
Harden into the lane. Leonard for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Booker against Harden. Booker, the pass to Durant. Goes up on the baseline. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Leonard looking over the floor. From downtown. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards has got his 6th rebound on the night. Booker with it. Harden picks him up. Booker against Harden. Back to Booker. On the take, Booker. It's tipped.
How about Zubac? Worked so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Booker.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Harden against Booker. And Harden with the slam!
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Durant finds Booker. To the paint. Up top O'Neal. Pass to Beal. Overdone. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Harden against Booker. Screen by Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Zubats with it. Richards picks him up. Los Angeles leading by 7. Outside Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 32 points in the game.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Leonard with the ball. Shoots over Booker. Shot by Leonard, no good. So it's Phoenix now. They trail by 9. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Durant. Outside for Booker. Stolen by Harden.
The front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving. Edwards is out there with Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Lively in at the center, locking down the middle. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside, Edwards. Pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Lillard left side. The 15-footer, good.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all three levels. That's Damian Lillard.
And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Thompson outside. That three off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Lillard from deep. Again the miss by Lillard. Irving against Lillard. Back to Irving. The three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a three-level scorer.
Giannis sets a screen for Lillard from 18 feet away. Good on the jump shot.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Jackson against Irving. Here's Davis. The layup off target. Bucks trail by 3. And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Lillard. Here he goes. Can't hit from 12.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Thompson outside. To the middle. Here's Davis. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Lillard outside. Clock at 6. Takes the 3, and Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Down it goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Davis finds Thompson. Lets it go with the three. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Good on the three-point shot. Lillard's got 7.
The moment they hit that last shot, Lillard wanted one of his own. He was determined and undeterred to strike right back.
Now here's Irving. 7 points in the game. Over Jackson. Can't hit from the elbow. And we reach the end of the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and go with a more balanced attack, or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the floor for Dallas, Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Davis in at the 4-man position.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Porter kicks to Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Thompson hits the layup in for the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He has 5.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Dallas making a switch here. Exum's checked in, and Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Trent's checked in for Jackson. And Dallas with a change here, too. Washington's checked in. Here is Porter. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Sims. Rebounded by Gafford. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point lead. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 6. On the left block. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Bobby Portis.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Irving passes to Davis. Irving against Porter. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis. Irving's got 11.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Capping off the drive through the bump, Porter Jr. holding steady.
Shot from 12. And it's Dallas with another. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Porter. Yes, that goes in. Porter's got his second basket of the game.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
And again, Kyrie Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Powell comes in for Davis, and Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Porter looking it over. Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches, and we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway, but we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
Prince kicks to Porter. 1:27 left in the first half of the game. Fires from 14. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks leading by 5. In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. Porter with the steal. Here's Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Slick moves inside by Portis to avoid the defense for the hoop.
Now Dinwiddie. Scoreless thus far. For the 3. It's rebounded by Portis. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Sims the pass to Porter. Pass to Sims. And he makes good on the layup. Now just a 1-point Dallas lead.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And, you know, guys, we've talked about Dinwiddie's height before. Well, he does a good job using that height with these strong finishes.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Outside, Porter shoots over Dinwiddie. No good from 11 feet. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifty defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. Kicks it out to Lillard for the lead.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
Irving from long range. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Irving.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Lillard from outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Edwards. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Thompson with the 3.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Shot on the wing. Antetokounmpo, no good. Mavericks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. That one goes in. Irving's got 19 points.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. There's 1:54 left in the third. Up top, Porter. Dinwiddie covering. Porter against Dinwiddie. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Mavericks ball.
Mavericks leading by 4. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
1:25 left to play here in the third, and he uses the glass on the layup. Dinwiddie's got his second basket.
Hey, props to Dinwiddie there. I mean, Spencer, the closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he is.
Porter inside. Dinwiddie covering. Portis kicks to Trent. The Bucks working the ball around. Prince can't hit.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Porter played in with a nice touch off the glass. Porter's got 8.
And providing the support, boy, they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by the Mavs.
35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Dinwiddie against Porter. 5 to shoot. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
And here's Prince outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. Dinwiddie with it. From outside the arc. The shot comes out.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here, we've got Davis. Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Mavericks leading by 4. Irving passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Back to Irving. From the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out to Kuzma. Out to the right wing. Looking to get back on track here. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Damian Lillard.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Irving drives in. Thompson passes to Lively. Damian Lillard pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. The kick out to Lopez. Pass to Lillard. There's the drive, and it's blocked. Thompson against Lopez. Thompson dishes to Edwards. Davis looking for an opening. Lively with it. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Kuzma. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Kuzma excellent at using his height and touch to perfection. Very confident player.
Jackson against Irving. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Davis. Dallas, no good that time either. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And here's Irving. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, from past the arc, Lopez grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Taurean Prince, he's checked in for the Bucks. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game. Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Lively sends a screen for Irving. He lobs it up and finished off by Lively.
I tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Lillard against Thompson. It's stolen by Davis. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. In the corner, Lively with it. Pass to Edwards. For 3. And Lopez pulls it down.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Irving kicks to Edwards. Lopez with the steal. On the wing, Jackson. Pass to Lillard. 46 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Driving the lane. It falls.
Somebody really lit the fuse for Damian Lillard.
Jackson against Irving. Here's the three. Knocks down the three.
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
Now, here's Lillard. Got his screen on Thompson. Lillard attacking. 17 seconds left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Missed.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Big time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a three-point attempt.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they need a three to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one.
average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Edey in at the 5 spot. Now here's Morant. Takes it inside. And, oh, he just jams it right over Ivica Zubac.
And, man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Payne against Harden. Dunn outside. Misses the 3. Morant against Harden. And it's Morant off the drive. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Into the lane.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. And just over a minute played here to start the game. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that.
And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. And here are the Clippers now, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Morant. Uneasy 2 on the layup. Morant's got 6.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
Here's Harden. Good D by Clark.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Outside Morant. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Harden against Clark. And then Harden with the jam.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Harden and Clark with a block. Morant surveying the floor, and Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:24 left in the first quarter here. Morant against Harden. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
And it's Harden. Okay, knockout!
Man! Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Harden against Morant. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Oh, big finish.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, I see you. What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Bane with the rebound. Grizzlies lead by 4. The shot from 20 feet out. The shot no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you...
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Derek Jones is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Jackson down low. Simmons defending. Jackson can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 4. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And Simmons has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Playing bully ball inside. Simmons very effective around the rim.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
Here's Jackson. He has 6. Pick by Aldama. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
Clippers trail by 4. Here's Simmons. Count it. Good. Simmons has got 8 points.
Love the assertive approach from Simmons, refusing to let the contact get to him.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Jackson surveying the D. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Clippers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Bogdanovic passes to Eubanks. Oh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Grizzlies shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the dunk by Jackson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Big time flush from Simmons. You see how powerful he can be.
Jackson against Simmons. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
Man, good whistle there.
Memphis shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. He misses the free throw. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Oh, my goodness! Okay. Throw it down!
Come on!
Strong move by Simmons. You could see it in his eyes. Got the matchup he wanted and took it.
Here's Jackson. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Simmons is rebounded by Memphis. 35 seconds left in the second period. Jackson outside. Some solid D from Eubanks. The Clippers have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Here's Bogdanovic, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
You like seeing Bogdanovic get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Jackson down low. No good with a layup. It's all tied in Los Angeles. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
28.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
Aggressive take from Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Outside Jones. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Edey. Oh, it's stolen. And it's the Clippers on the break. Outside Bogdanovic. And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
And I applaud Bogdanovic's effort level, working hard to make the most of a forced turnover.
Jackson with a screen on Simmons. Morant with it, guarded by Batum. Outside for Morant. With the drive. Morant with the slam!
This is what Morant does so well. No one can stay in front of him.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And Clark with a block. Outside Morant. Morant hammers it down hard. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Harden. And he makes it on the layup. Harden's got 10 points.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant. Jackson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a three. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
Harden against Morant. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Clever play by Morant, sticking with his shot to ensure he gets himself fouled while in the act.
He's perfect from the line this time. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Well, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. The Clippers trail. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Yep, count it.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Morant against Simmons. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Simmons. Memphis with a rebound. Outside Morant. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Driving in. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A line change here for Memphis. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Jackson on the wing. He's got 12. Some solid D from Eubanks. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Batum, soft touch off the glass. Batum's got his first basket.
And I like how Batum takes shots that come within the offensive schemes. A high IQ offensive player.
Simmons against Jackson. Blocked! And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Jackson. There's the triple.
Good length. Simmons so tough on the defensive side.
And here's Jones. A shot from the mid-range. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And as we finish the third quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Harden. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Clippers on D. They lead by 1. Jackson with a screen on Harden. Outside Morant. 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Tough points from Ja.
This is what teams try to do with Morant. Get physical, make it difficult, but he just continues to figure it out.
Here's Harden. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Shots blocked. Dunn attacking. Leonard outside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Morant with it. Dunn in his pocket. Rebounded by James Harden. The Clippers in the lead. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Powell finds Harden. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
Fooled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch, okay.
Morant against Harden. Now Morant. Jackson the screen. The drive by. Oh! Morant! Wow!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. It's a 1-point game. Out to Leonard. The 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Outside Bane. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Zubats. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Knocked away. Powell with a steal. Harden with it. Leonard with a screen on Clark. Here's Harden. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Memphis trailing here. Outside Morant, and he drives in. Morant drives inside.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Morant with the close-range bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Up top, Morant, defended by Harden. Jackson with a screen on Harden. Jackson outside. Outside for Morant. 4 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Jack's up at 3. Jackson can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Back to Harden.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Harden against Morant. There's Jackson with the three. Count it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Coming up big in the clutch, Harden, you know he loves these moments.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Jackson with a screen on Harden. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Outside for Morant. Just 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. Can't get the three to fall.
of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the 5. And Davis throws it down.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Booker looking around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving against Booker. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Over KD. Rejected by Booker. Shot, high post, and it's good. 2 points. Booker's got 5.
Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Here's Booker. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. A kick out to O'Neal. Booker inside. He's covered by Irving.
It is so difficult not to bite on the up fake of Devin Booker. He's that good a shooter, boy. I don't blame you, defense. That's tempting.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
Now, here is Irving. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Beal. Thompson for the triple. The rebound by Richards. And it's the Suns' ball. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Booker. Over Edwards. Booker finds O'Neal. Edwards against Booker. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. And Booker throws it down.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Richards. Phoenix leading by 4. Outside, KD. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Dallas's head coach and I did get a chance to talk. His team's focus is trying to slow down Devin Booker. He said the thing with Devin is that he's not just an ISO scorer. They run a lot of actions for him, so we have to do our best to chase him around, and the rotations have to be on point. It's going to take all 5 guys to try and stop him. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here are the Mavericks now. The Suns getting the bucket. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Leading by 5. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Beal. Back to Booker. Shoots a fader. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Phoenix leading by 5. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Lets it go from the wing. Almost, but it rolls out.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Irving's shot is good.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Booker against Edwards. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. No one covering. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And here's Irving. Lets the three fly. The shot, no good. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Plumlee out there with Durant, and it's done in at the three side. Beal, Mavericks with the rebound.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's Irving. From the high post, he drills it. 6 points for him.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate three-level scorer.
Here's Booker. Got it from 16 feet.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Booker outside. Out to the right wing. Plumlee with a screen on Thompson. Here's Dunn. Plays it up and banks it in.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the Suns. Ball.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Now here's Irving. He's got 8. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
Here's Gillespie. Pass to Bull. Shot from the wing, and it's Phoenix scoring again. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Thompson. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Irving. And he hits it to tie the game up. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Gillespie, the pass to Bull. And Davis pulls it down. For Dallas, they've gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Here's Irving. He falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Marshall, he's checked in for Edwards. Exum comes in for Thompson. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Powell, he's checked in for Davis. 1:53 left in the second quarter. Bol setting the pick for Beal. To the inside. And the dunk by Bol.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Puts the move on. Pass to Powell. Lively a screen on Plumlee. Now here's Exum. He's covered by Beal. Powell back to Exum. This one for three. It's hauled in by the Suns. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Bol finds Dunn. Outside for Beal. Six on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And it's Bol that time on the assist from Beal. And now it's a three-point Suns lead.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Lively. Plays it up off the glass. Lively's got his first basket.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Gillespie. Offensive rebound. Beal with a screen on Dinwiddie. Beal against Powell. Goes back up. The shot by Beal, no good.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender. Maybe next time.
Now Marshall. Hasn't made one yet. The putback, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Suns lead by one. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Davis in power forward. That's the five to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Out to Thompson. Loads it up for Davis. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. KD with it. Picked up by Edwards.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Irving. Takes the 13-footer. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For 3, Booker. And you know who? Devin Booker.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Rejected by Booker. Edwards dishes to Irving. Lets it go from deep. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Pass to Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Irving drives in. Outside for Davis, and stolen by Booker. O'Neal against Edwards. Booker outside. The kick out to O'Neal. Good ball movement here by the Suns. KD can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 5. Right side, Irving. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Guys, Kyrie Irving stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Edwards against Booker. Richards passes to Booker. Shot clock at 5. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Booker against Edwards. Shots good by Booker.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Outside Irving. Drives to the hoop. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Allen with it. He's picked up by Irving. Thompson against Booker. KD a screen on Thompson. Shoots from the elbow. A nice shot by Booker. Now it's a 6-point Suns lead.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. And the Suns here with a different look. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Dinwiddie for 3. Plumlee with the rebound. Suns leading by 6. Pass to Gillespie. Screen by Bull. Bulls from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Here's Powell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, Powell is proving to be a handful inside. Does a good job utilizing his long arms to get the call.
The Mavericks shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And no good on the 2nd free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Here's Gillespie. Dinwiddie covering. Down low. Here's Bull. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Suns shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both good from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 8. Dinwiddie with it. Still yet to score. There's 31 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. The Suns have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And again, it's the Suns missing. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Plumlee with the steal. And here comes the break. Allen passes to Gillespie. Over Marshall. Here's Bull. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He has decided it's the right time to talk. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thanks so much, David. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Iguodala in at the 5 spot. That one falls.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Screen by Durant. And Booker kicks to Durant. Durant! Money from deep.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Here's Gafford. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the Suns making a change here. Richards is checked in. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out Doris a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Booker, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Booker's got 11 in the second half.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
Rejected by Booker. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Suns leading by 5. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kyrie Irving, second personal foul. First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Inside, here's Richards. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Irving. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Irving's got 27 points. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 3-point game. Releases from 15. 2 points. That one goes.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Irving. Out to Edwards. Gafford sets the pick for Edwards. And a miss there on the triple.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
And here is Beal. Over Thompson. Second chance shot. Here's KD. Nails it from the high post. And now a 7-point Phoenix lead.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Out to Thompson. Shoots the 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Suns leading by 7. Now here's Booker. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's KD. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Here's Booker. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 for the field since the beginning of the fourth. Irving attacking, out to Thompson. Takes a three. They get it again. Gafford. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Phoenix has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Beal taking his time here. Durant against Edwards. Pocket 6 over Edwards. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Booker. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So the Suns win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke.
two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Now here's Lillard. Shoots over Morant. Out left to the wing. Lopez finds Lillard. Clock at 6. Over Morant. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Now here's Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Bane. Here's Lillard. Nice shot from the wing.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough. Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Outside Morant. To the middle. Here's Edey. Outside for Morant. From outside, off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Lillard against Morant. And the dunk by Lillard.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Morant looking for an opening.
Jackson, first personal foul. First team foul.
To the inside, Edey. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Lillard against Bane. Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Morant against Jackson. And that one's good.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Antetokounmpo, left side. .127 left to play in the first quarter. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Here's Morant. Ooh, a beautiful reverse layup. Morant's got 7.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jackson. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Pass to Kuzma. Out to the right wing. Clock at 4. Really left him alone that time. He's got 11.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Jackson with a screen on Jackson. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson, the screen. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Memphis shooting their first free throw this game. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Morant against Lillard. And there's the drive. Lopez, the screen. Down low, the shot. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Up top, Morant kicks it out to Jackson. Three-pointer. He buries it from three. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
It's a tie game in Memphis. And we'll be back shortly for the start. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Kevin Porter. Taurean Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And here's Milwaukee now. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Porter's shot is off. And here's Jackson. They set the pick. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Porter's shot is off. Grizzlies lead by 4. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Jackson surveying the D. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. It's Prince on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Memphis. Aldama outside. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. On the wing, Porter. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Here's Jackson after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Lays it up and banks it in. Jackson's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Here's Porter. Trent outside. Tries again. Got a hand on it. Here's Huff. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Huff. Fires the 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. The Bucks trail. Releases. Porter's shot is off. For Memphis, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Jackson for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Jackson outside. Aldama outside. Back to Jackson. Fires from deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Trent up top. No made baskets yet. Porter with it. Again, Milwaukee!
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Jackson down low. Prince is there. The three is up. And that's good. Jackson for three. Jackson's got 9 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
The drive by Porter. Pass to Portis. The rebound by Jackson.
Look, that's a coach's nightmare. Your player has an easy chance to score and blows it by trying to do too much.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The teardrop, and he sinks the layup. And it's a three-point Grizzly lead.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now Jackson. The three. He drops it from range. 14 points for him. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Please attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at G.G. Jackson. What a contribution.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Edey in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Memphis leading by 9.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Lillard passes to Jackson. Back to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jackson. And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
Outside Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul. Antetokounmpo against Jackson. Tries it from 19. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Memphis leading by 9. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Outside Morant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The free throw drops for Morant. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Launches a three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, here's Lillard. The shot off that time. Memphis leading by 10. Now here's Morant. He's got 18. It's stolen by Kuzma. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Lillard fires away from way outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Jackson against Morant. Fires for 3. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. Bucks trail by 7. Kuzma finds Lillard. To the paint. And so they foul intentionally.
John Morant, second personal foul, second team foul.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Count the basket. And now just a 5-point Grizzly lead.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Outside Morant. Jackson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The reverse. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And here's Porter outside. Huff pulls it in. Memphis leading by 7. Porter with the steal. It's Prince on the wing. Pass to Sims. Back to Prince. Down low. Trent finds Prince. Oh, there's the alley!
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Jackson outside. There's the drive, and the dunk by Jackson.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. And it's Jackson on the take. Got it off in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The third quarter comes to a close. Grit. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Gary Trent. Taurean Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Sims in at the center, filling out the middle. Banked it in off the glass.
And trying to put the game away, He's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Porter, the pass to Prince. Here he goes, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Jackson outside. Pass to Huff. Shoots. And another basket for Memphis.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Jackson outside. This one for three. The rebound by Sims. The Bucks trail by 5. Porter, the pass to Prince. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And here's Jackson. Pass to Huff. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance. Huff's got 5 points now this quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Sims, the pass to Porter. Here's Prince. Back to Porter. Portis with a screen on Jackson. 5 to shoot. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. From 15 feet away, Jackson can't get it to go. The Bucks trail by 6. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The 3 from Prince sends it home from three-point land.
They're hammering him on the open floor right now.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
Pass to Huff. And there's a pick. Kicks it out to Clark. Up and over Porter. Clark, no good. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. Here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo. Oh, the foul by Giannis.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Lopez against Morant. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Memphis.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
And the three-pointer goes.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Edey. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. Kicks it out to Jackson from the arc. He's off from 3. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he got it! He got it!
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Timeout, Grizzlies. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Here's Morant. Review it. And the last shot is going to be reviewed here. Ruled originally a basket. We'll see if it gets overturned, which would end the game, by the way. However, regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Prince in at small forward. For 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Morant. Understand, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Morant with it. Morant on his way, and then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack.
And Giannis with the jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Now Morant. Morant flashes his vertical there.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
For 3, here's Lillard, and it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Now here's Morant. Here's Edey. Pass to Morant. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Edey.
Going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
A two-guard that can beat you in a variety of ways. Booker is more than just about chucking up threes, but he will make them.
Now here's Harden. Leonard with no one around. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Leonard against KD. Here's Booker. Another shot. Shot clock at 6. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Booker the pass to KD. Again, Phoenix.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
A nice shot by Booker.
And such beautiful mechanics, awesome touch. Devin Booker so well equipped to just score buckets.
Here's Harden. And the shot goes down. Harden's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Booker. 8 points for him. Beal gets a wide open look. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Beal loves the fire off the catch.
Clippers trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now Harden up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now from the defensive squad.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Booker looking around. Pass to KD. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 6.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Harden. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Done against Booker. Overdone. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Harden against Booker. And Harden with the stuff.
gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Booker the pass to Richards, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. That quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Plumlee in at the 5 spot. And that one drops. Plumlee's got his first points in this one.
That's where Plumlee operates best. The closer to the basket, the better chance he has of converting.
Here's Simmons, and then Simmons slams it in.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
The Suns leading. Now here's Booker. He's got 12. Inside. It's tipped. Batum scanning the floor. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Booker the pass to Plumlee. Good ball movement here by the Suns. 6 on the shot clock. With the fadeaway. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Simmons driving in. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
And look at the momentum Simmons gets on the drive, and he turns it into a huge slam.
Booker against Simmons. Batum with the steal. Outside, Simmons. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Booker against Simmons. Durant wide open. He fires. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Bogdanovich has such a nice repeatable motion on his perimeter game. Beautiful 3-ball there.
Here's Gillespie. Puts up a deep 3. And the Suns miss again.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And this is why you must get Simmons out of the paint. So fantastic when it comes to finishing above the rim.
Suns trail by 6. Outside, Beal to the middle. And Plumlee kicks to Beal. Bulls setting the pick for Beal. They can't stop the run with that one. For Los Angeles, they've gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Jones, the pass to Simmons. Outside for Batum. Clock at 6. Pass to Eubanks. Up again. It's good on the putback. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
And Batum showing off where he gets in there aggressive and sniffed that one out.
Here's Gillespie, guarded by Simmons, and it's Gillespie missing.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Suns. He takes it in and finished off by Beal.
Such focus from Bradley Beal. It's just him out there looking at that hoop. 1-on-0.
Outside, Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now Simmons, Bradley Beal missing from long range. 23 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside, Simmons. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Beal taking his time here. Beal with another miss. And Bulls sends it back. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
29. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Now you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at center. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Pass to KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires from deep. And here is Powell. Off target from 3-point range. O'Neal wide open. A 3-pointer, no good. Clippers leading by 7. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Booker against Harden. The shot's good. Booker's got 16 points. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Harden. Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Allen against Dunn. Kicks it out to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. Suns trail by 10. Pass to KD. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Booker with it. He's got 16. Three-pointer. Booker with a three. He is a knockdown shooter.
That's what he does. Devin Booker with a beautiful shot there.
Clippers leading by 7. Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Allen for 3. Offensive rebound. Clippers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Zubats a screen on Booker. Kicks it out to Leonard. Launches a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Leonard's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers. And here's Booker. He's got 19. Connects from three-point range. Booker's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023, so all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
Harden looking it over. Rebound by the Suns. Done outside from downtown. The shot, no good. Clippers leading by 9. 44 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Jones. It's hauled in by Dunn. The Suns have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Going inside.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
Suns trail by 10. Here's Gillespie. No scoring in this one. Pass to Bull. And it's Beal in the corner. Puts up a 3. Batum grabs the miss. Gets it off. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He knows every possession is critical now. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. Setting the floor for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Iguodala in at the 5 down low.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Here's Beal. Booker outside. Durant with the screen on Harden. Booker will not go. This is off the front iron. Clippers leading by 9. Outside Leonard. It's deflected. Durant kicks to Booker. James Harden with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Takes it off the glass. Harden's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Down low, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Harden, he's off on that one. Good D by Booker. KD, that's for 2. Iguodala kicks it out to Booker. Bangs home the trifecta. Booker's got 25 points in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Outside, Beal. Pass to Iguodala. Back to Beal. Six to shoot. Goes up on the high post. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Well, mixing it up just a little bit, Beal gets himself some room to work with using that screen.
Now Harden. It's rebounded by Booker. Suns trail by 6. Outside for Beal. Back to KD. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Now, here is Harden. With the drive. Good D by Booker. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. It's hauled in by Zubac. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And Simmons, he's checked in for Dunn. Nick Richards, he's checked in for the Suns. Los Angeles leading by 4. Harden the pass to Simmons. Clippers moving the ball around. Teardrop shot, and he lays it up and in.
Love the aggressiveness there by Simmons, coming up big. This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Outside Leonard. Rebound by the Suns. Beal with it. Booker outside. And Richards has it in the corner. Shoots from 14. Got it! And now they trail by just 4.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
And here's Harden. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. from deep three-point territory. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin
Up at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got 2 bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
And the Milwaukee starting 5. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Irving. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Lillard. Lopez, the screen from 15 feet away. Edwards pulls it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. We briefly discussed what he wanted his team to do against Damian Lillard, and he said to not let him get going from deep. Once his 3-ball is falling, everything else becomes easier for him, so we have to talk out there on the perimeter. So expect to see a lot of defensive activity near the 3-point line tonight. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Irving, that's good.
Irving, so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. Fires it from 18. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the shot's good.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. Out to Lillard. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Lillard.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
That evens the score.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Antetokounmpo surveys. From 15 feet away, Lively grabs a miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
It was stolen by Lillard. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Now here's Thompson. To the middle. Here's Lively. Thompson finds Lively. Outside for Davis. He takes it in. Back to Lively. Second chance shot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Milwaukee leading by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Money from 17 feet out. Antetokounmpo has got 7 points in the game.
Giannis has added the mid-range game to his arsenal, and he's very effective from there.
Irving with it, and Lopez picks him up. For 3, here's Lillard, and the Bucks hit again from deep. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Now here's Irving. Thompson outside, who is stolen by Lillard. Can't get the reverse layup to fall. Mavericks trail by 6. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got his second basket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And here is Antetokounmpo. 7 points in the game. Here's Kuzma, out to Lillard. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Milwaukee. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Irving with it. Now Porter defending. Thompson passes to Irving. Shoots over Jackson. And it's Irving missing. Milwaukee leading by 4. The 3 from Prince. Gafford grabs the miss. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Man, you can't teach the toughness that Thompson plays with. He simply refuses to back down.
Marshall, he's checked in for Edwards. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Shot clock at 5. Porter with it. Gafford picks him up. And then Porter with the dunk.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Davis, a screen. Pulls up, high post. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Pass to Portis. Launches it. Davis with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. Irving with it. Give him 8 points now. Now Gafford. Back to Irving. From deep. The shot comes out. Milwaukee leading by 3. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Sims. And here's Porter. Gafford with the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. He blocks it again.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion, and he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
So for Dallas, Powell, he's checked in for Davis. Exum comes in for Thompson. And it's Dinwiddie in for Kyrie Irving. Rollins, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 3. Outside Porter. Pass to Prince for 3. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Back to Dinwiddie. 1:09 left in the half. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Powell. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Prince, the pass to Porter. Here's the pick. On the take. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Here's Dinwiddie. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Powell, a screen on Prince. Here's Marshall. No good with a jumper from the wing. Milwaukee leading by 5. Here's Porter. He's got 6. Fades away. Here's Sims. He knocks it down.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. 11 feet out, and he makes it. Antetokounmpo has got 9.
And that's exactly why Antetokounmpo is so loved. I mean, his ability to make the right call, the right decision, and pick and roll sets, that's why he's involved in those sets as much as he is.
Thompson finds Irving. Lets it go from deep. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Thompson from outside the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson efficient in the corners.
Out to Lillard. Over Thompson. The putback. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. He's got 15.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Lillard against Thompson. Lillard can't get it to go. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Irving with it. He's picked up by Lillard. For the lead. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Here's Hardy. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Hay hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Hardy's got his first 2 points.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position and you still get beat.
Porter gets the bucket.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Here's Hardy. He's guarded by Porter. Exum outside, driving inside. Powell hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Mavericks lead by 3. Porter looks it over. It's Prince on the wing. And they'll get another chance. Here's Sims. Yet to see a basket. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Porter. Another shot. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Late in the clock, Porter Jr. is an excellent option. Kevin can make things happen.
Up top, Lively. Pass to Marshall. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
To the wing, right side. For 3, Hardy. Porter pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And it's a 5-point Bucks lead.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Pass to Lively. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Hardy. Porter pulls it in. And then Porter with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Bucks ahead, up by 7. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 7. They've got Kyrie Irving. Davis out there with Edwards. Then it's Thompson, and it's Gafford in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Dallas shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Irving. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Irving's got 19 points.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Stolen by Gafford. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. The 3 from Thompson. Drills it from deep.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And Dallas making a change here. Lively's checked in. Prince is checked in for the Bucks. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. This might be a close late game, but don't tell Coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Milwaukee in the lead. Jackson pass to Lillard. Three-pointer. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lillard against Irving to tie it up. And the layup is up and in. Give him 23.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Antetokounmpo inside. Davis on him. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Thompson. The shot by Lillard. No good.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Shoots over Jackson. And it's Irving missing. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. And Jackson, here we go. And the dunk by Jackson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
The Bucks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Lillard up top, defended by Thompson. Looking to end this cold spell. Lillard with the bucket. And it's a 4-point Bucks lead.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Lillard. Thompson passes to Davis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Lopez passes to Lillard. 1:41 left in the 4th quarter here. Doesn't go for him. Pass to Edwards. Outside for Irving. Now Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively. And Milwaukee has possession. Lillard looking around. Releases. It's Prince on the wing. They get it back.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Irving for three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Lillard against Thompson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Lillard into the lane. The three from Prince. Ooh, good D by Irving. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Lillard outside. Jackson against Irving. Yes! And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
8 seconds left to play in the fourth. Inside, Antetokounmpo. Good!
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with the win, with the late victory. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
This one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that one's good, Morant.
When Ja is knocking down that 3 consistently, it takes his game to a different level.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now here's Morant. Stolen by Harden. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Left side, Bain. Pass to Clark. Outside Jackson. Jackson a screen on Powell. Jackson has the open look. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Outside, Bain. It's Morant with the drive. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Zubats. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now here's Morant. He's got 7. Pass to Jackson. Fires the 3. That shot missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Powell, and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. And the dunk by Jackson.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
And here's Harden for 3. Drills it from outside. Harden's got 7.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball after the Clippers pick up 2. Edey gets the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Memphis. Even dating back to his high school days, Desmond Bain was overlooked as a prospect.
Yeah, he wasn't even ranked by any major recruiting services. That just lets you know that the scouts don't always get it right. Then he fell to the 30th pick in the 2020 draft. He's made a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Now here's Jackson. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Here's Morant. He's got 9. Pocket 6. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Simmons driving to the basket. Misses the layup. Memphis leading. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Buries the long-range jumper. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc. Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it did.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
G.G. Jackson is out there with Wells. Then there's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
There's a screen by Aldama. Here's Jackson, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Bagley against Simmons. To the paint, here's Eubanks. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Eubanks got his first points of the game. Jackson against Simmons. Outside Jackson. Pass to Huff. Memphis moving it around. Jackson, that's good. Jackson's got the lead, back up to 5 now for Memphis.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
At 6'10", Simmons knows he has the height needed to score inside. He just has to finish strong.
Jackson against Simmons. Good. Jackson's got 7.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Simmons inside. Working on Bagley. Outside Bogdanovich. Jones with it. Now guarded by Wells. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Memphis leading by 5. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played, and the dunk by Jackson.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Clippers trail by 7. And they double up Simmons. Puts it up from 15. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Pass to Huff. Launches it. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And Simmons slams it in.
As a scorer, Simmons' best work comes right at the rim.
Jackson with it. Now guarded by Simmons. Wells passes to Jackson. And here is Wells. Nothing on the board. 5 on the clock. Pass to Aldama. Driving inside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The drive by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And look at the momentum Simmons gets on the drive, and he turns it into a huge slam.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Grizzlies. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That'll be his second foul of the game. 35 seconds left in the first half. Jackson down low. Guarded by Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bagley. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
He's a real wrecking ball inside. Once Bagley has solid position, you almost have to foul him.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 20 seconds left here in the second. Simmons feeling it out a bit. And Simmons slams it in.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And G.G. Jackson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game.
Substitution on the court.
6 seconds left in the first half. Harden can't hit. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead by 5. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. We've seen Simmons really having a great game.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So for the Clippers right now, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. Not as good, and the Memphis lead's cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Harden. The Grizzlies shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting at all cylinders. Morant against Harden. Outside, Bane. Jackson kicks to Bane. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Leonard. It counts, and the foul. Zach Edey picks one up.
Kawhi, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Morant against Harden. And finished off by Morant.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
It's a close game here in Memphis. It's Harden with the drive. It's Clark with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And you look at the Grizzlies defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
Harden's shot is off.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And there's the drive. And that one, good. And now an 8-point Grizzly lead.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Harden against Clark. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line. It goes on Brandon Clark.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
He doesn't get the second one. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Pass to Edey. Morant against Harden. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
The shot that time, not on target.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Excellent defense there from Zubac.
2 minutes remaining.
A 3 from Leonard. Flames it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Hits the three-point bomb.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Bogdanovich with it. Guarded now by Clark. And now we've got the intentional foul. 1:32 left here in the third quarter. Here's Simmons.
A beast defensively. Clark's reach and high motor is what makes him effective at blocking shots.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Jackson with it. 9 points in the game so far. And he drives in. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Batum attacking, and Batum throws it down.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
29 seconds left to play in the third. Simmons against Jackson. Pass to Aldama. There's the three. And another miss by Memphis. Outside, Batum. Rebounded by Jackson. Rell's wide open. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Memphis heading to the bench with a 7-point. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Santi Aldama. Wells is out there with Jackson. Then it's Bagley. And it's Huff in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Memphis' head coach had some words for the team during the break. Now he wants this team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Harden into the lane. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Harden. Over Clark. And Bane pulls it down. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Morant passes to Bane. Down against Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Leonard. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Morant looking around. Pass to Edey. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Harden against Clark. Harden kicks to Powell. And here's Leonard from 3. Ja Morant with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Driving to the basket. And then Morant slams it in.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Leonard against Jackson. And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And it's Morant missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Leonard, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Leonard hits them both.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Now Morant. To the inside. Edey. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes Ja Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. A A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Jackson, a screen on Harden. Morant's with the bucket. Morant's got 6 in the quarter.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
Here's Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Morant against Harden. There's a screen. Morant against Harden. It's Morant with the drive.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Grizzlies.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments I thought for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for John Morant.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Zubac kicks to Harden. The tray. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. They've led by as much as 10. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. A 3 ball. Not going to go that time. And so the Grizzlies take the win. All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Edwards in at the small forward position. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. To the inside. Here's Durant. Back to Booker. Gafford grabs the miss. Irving with it. Pass to Gafford. Puts it up from 15. And the shot goes.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, do you think, on the floor?
Oh, B.A., this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Count that one. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Irving, hangs, and it's good on the lay-in. Irving's got 6.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Thompson outside. Irving looking around. Davis with a screen on Booker. 3 on the clock. And finished off by Davis.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Give him 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Back to Booker. On the wing, Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Irving for 3. Outside Davis. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Beal, the pass to O'Neal. 59 seconds left in the first quarter here. Booker goes in, and Booker with the jam.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Gafford. Irving's got 10 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Booker against Edwards. Pass to Durant. And he gets it to go.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Outside Irving. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Booker surveying the floor. Pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. Back to Durant. 4-3. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More in. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Edwards. Davis out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. Lively with the bucket.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Done with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Durant. Pass to Beal. Back to Durant. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Booker for three. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A different look for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Durant, and Gillespie is subbed in for Devin Booker. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Mavericks with some changes. Marshall comes in for Edwards, and Dante Exum subbed in for Thompson. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Irving. Nifty move. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Gillespie passes to Plumlee. Here's Gillespie. Plumlee a screen. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yep, that one's good.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Plumlee a screen. Pass to Bol. Dunn outside. Beal outside. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
Here's Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Exum. Bol. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And Bol drops them both. The Mavericks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Irving finds Lively. Exum with it. Goes back up. Davis, the pass to Exum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3. Exum's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Exum. Outside Bull. There's the 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardy comes in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Hardy. Pass to Marshall. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lively. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Gillespie passes to Beal. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Back to Exum. Ball stolen. Beal outside. There's a screen by Bull. Down low. And finished off by Bull.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hardy, the pass to Washington. Here's Hardy. The 3. Another shot. Washington's shot is good. Washington's gotten his first points in this one.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
There's a screen by Bull. Beal, the pass to Bull. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top, up 3. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Kevin, we saw some moments of frustration for you.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Allen in at the 2 guard. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Pass to Davis. To the middle. Here's Edwards. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Booker off the bounce. And Booker with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And here's Thompson for 3. Sinks the tray. Thompson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
How about the ability to adjust after the contact? Booker, the score in the end one.
Phoenix shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns. Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix, Doris.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Allen. Inside. Davis down low. He's against Allen.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Richards with a screen. Booker for three. And the Suns get another three.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
The kick out to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Irving, driving in. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Phoenix has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Beal, the pass to Bowl. Back to Beal. Now here's Bowl. Now here's Beal. He's guarded by Exum. Here's Bowl. That three's off the mark. The Mavericks have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. And it's Williams off the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good. And Williams drops them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Gillespie passes to Beal. There's a screen by Bowl. Out to the wing. There's the triple. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Marshall passes to Exum. Back to Marshall. Powell for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, the emphatic three-point answer from Dwight Powell. Nice.
Suns trail by 9. Here's Gillespie. Puts up a deep 3. Lively grabs a miss. Right side, Williams. .35 seconds left in the third. Pass to Marshall from deep. Plumlee pulls down the board.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Suns trail by 7. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Irving in at the point. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. It's Beal on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Fires the three. Booker finds Beal. Edwards against Booker. 5 on the clock. Here's Dunn. Off target with the three. The Mavericks lead by 6. Outside Irving. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Davis with a screen on Booker. Edwards for 3. Offensive rebound. Gafford the screen. Edwards the pass to Gafford. Oh, sweet move. It's Booker on the wing. Booker cashing in on the fast break.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Out to Thompson. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
Now here's Dunn, defended by Thompson. Left side Durant. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Booker, the pass to Durant. From 13, the Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving against Beal. Pass to Gafford. The 3-ball. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Durant against Edwards. And the shot goes in. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
On the wing, Irving. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. On the wing, Irving puts it up. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Booker. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Beal surveying the D. Clock at 6. The kick to Durant for 3. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Here's Irving. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Booker, the pass to Beal. It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Outside for Booker. And it's off from three-point range. Irving for three. Second chance shot. Outside for Davis. Tries again. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Now Dunn. Pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Davis. To the paint. Back to Booker. Wide open. That shot missing.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And so it's Dow.
And it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Clark in at the 3 slot. Now here's Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Shot's good. Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. You can see, and Coach, you can feel Ja Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Giannis. Lopez, no luck.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Jackson kicks to Morant. Jackson a screen on Lillard. Now here's Morant for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Here's Morant, following the score by Damian Lillard. Morant scanning the floor. Inside, here's Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. The putback. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Edey. Now here's Morant for 3. Kuzma against Clark. The kick out to Lopez. The Bucks working the ball around. Lillard, right side. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Stan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Sinks the triple. Lillard's got 9 points.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Morant outside Jackson. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Desmond Bane was the topic, and Coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bane is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bane is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get in rhythm. And they will have their hands full tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Morant, following the score by Damian Lillard. Morant with the bucket. He has 6.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Giannis outside. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Morant outside. And then Morant slams it in.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
The Bucks have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Now Lillard, 11 points in the game. "16 feet away." He doesn't hit that one.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Milwaukee. He comes away with 11. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Bagley is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's G.G. Jackson. Then there's Wells, and it's Huff in at the 5 down low. Portis for 3. Rebounded by Jackson. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Memphis. There's the triple. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Sims, and that one is hammered home.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Prince against Jackson. Prince with the defensive effort. The Bucks shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
The kick out to Porter. 18 feet out. It's hauled in by Huff. Grizzlies have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Jackson up top, guarded by Porter. Jackson looking it over. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4. The Bucks trail. Here's Porter, and the layup's good off the glass.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Jackson against Prince. Jackson down low. Shot from the top of the key. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Here's Trent. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Outside Jackson. The 3. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Porter with it. Now guarded by Wells. Sims kicks it out to Prince. Trent passes to Prince. From outside, off the mark. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Here's Jackson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Jackson's got 9 points in the quarter. Hey, Stan, we've heard talk about players not heaving up a shot at the buzzer to protect their shooting percentage. Have you run into that at all?
Oh, Kevin, that definitely happens. Players are concerned about all of those numbers, shooting percentages being one of them, because they become a factor in contract negotiations. But they have to realize, number one, you've got to do what gives your team a chance to win. And number two, with all the analytics, teams separate out what they call heaves at the end of quarters.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to, just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. Porter finds Prince. Back to Porter. Fader on the way. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. 16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here's Jackson. 9 points in the game so far. Shot clock at 2. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. There's Porter with the 3. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a...
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. To the middle. Here's Edey. Outside, Dane. Clock at 6. Here's Morant. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Milwaukee leading by 3. Now here's Kuzma. Still scoreless. And that one, good.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the hoop.
The Grizzlies shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Both free throws good from Morant.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Fires for 3. No good on that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Morant outside. Driving in, and Morant throws it down.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Giannis inside. Jackson on him. Giannis with it. Guarded now by Clark. Kuzma kicks to Jackson. No good on the triple. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. And Morant throws it down.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Lillard against Morant. Shoots from 12. Lillard misses. Memphis leading. Morant drives in. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. For 3. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And when the 3 ball is falling for Morant, the defense is in trouble.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. A kick out to Bane. Pass to Clark. Here's Edey. Lopez covering. Edey can't hit. Bucks trail by 4. Lillard outside. Beyond the arc. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Morant outside. Gets a very good look and converts. Morant's got 11 points here in just the second half. Got us a screen on Morant. 3-pointer, Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Sims is checked in. Taurean Prince comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Trent's checked in for Jackson. And Porter subbed in for Lillard. Morant dishes to Jackson. Morant outside. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
The delicate touch on display there. Gotta love when Morant lets that floater fly off his fingertips. Beautiful.
Here's Giannis. Hits the target from 18 feet. Antetokounmpo's got 9.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Bobby Portis is checked in for Antetokounmpo. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Jackson with it. He's got 9. Six to shoot. Stolen by Prince. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Grizzlies call timeout. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch what the Grizzlies coach was talking about with his team. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Clark, and it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with the oh, what a move! Giannis!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
To take the lead, and the layup is good. Giannis has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Yep, that one goes. And it's a 4-point Bucks lead. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant outside. Wide open. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Morant's got 23 points.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Lillard misses. Grizzlies have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. The Bucks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Hits from the high post. Lillard's got 4 this quarter.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Morant with a wide open look. Morant with another miss.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Morant passes to Jackson. The Grizzlies with another miss.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Prince looking around. Pass to Lopez. Lock at 6. Prince finds Lopez. Misses in close. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Morant left side. And Morant throws it down.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Giannis outside. Morant against Lillard. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight. Morant outside. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The shot will not fall.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Prince misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Payne against Lillard. Clark the pass to Morant. That's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Memphis needs to get off a shot here. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the deep.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lillard. He gets that one. Lillard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need. A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. Here's Lillard. Here's Giannis. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
So they foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They're trailing by 5. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Yeah, a lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at center. Now here's Booker. Just 5 to shoot. A nice shot by Richards.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
The drive by Harden. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Booker. Here's Durant. Drives to the hoop. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Harden against Booker. Floats one, and it's Harden laying it in.
Just measuring that floater off perfectly. Harden so effective with that shot.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, BA, that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Who poked away? Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Leonard for three. Drops in the three.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Richards. Outside for Booker. O'Neal on the wing. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. And that one drops for him. Booker's got 5 points.
Others try to avoid it. Devin Booker tries to find it. And that's that mid-range J.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Richards with a screen. Booker, the pass to Richards. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Out to Leonard. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 7.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
It's Beal on the wing. For 3, O'Neal. It's rebounded by Zubac.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Beal outside. The 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And they're on the run. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over. We're talking about a first ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all 3 levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, survive.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Harden. Takes a 3. Richards pulls it in. Powell against Booker. Pass to Richards. Here's the 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Dangerous at all times from range. Booker shoots 3s at will.
Harden against Booker. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Phoenix making some changes. Plumlee comes in for Richards. And it's Dunn in for O'Neal. Shot from the inbound. Tipped.
Big athletic guys like Plumlee. Hard to get your shot over them before they can get their hands up.
Beal outside. The kick to Durant. Booker for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Phoenix leading by 5. 36 seconds left to play in the first. Booker, good.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Outside for Harden. "19 seconds left to play in the first. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Here's Beal. Overdone. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. Click. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Mason Plumlee, and it's done in at the small forward position. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
Booker finds Plumlee. Throw it down on the lob.
Combine the fluid movement and the explosiveness, and Plumlee brings it down.
Outside Simmons. Deflected. Here we go, one-on-one. Booker with it. Picked up by Simmons. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Well, we talk a lot about the shooting. KD obviously pretty much automatic foul line down.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Gillespie comes in for Devin Booker. Phoenix leading by 5. Here's Gillespie. Bol, a screen on Simmons. Lets it go from deep. Shot is good by Gillespie. Gillespie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Batum outside. And it's rebounded by Gillespie.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Plumlee, a screen on Batum. Gillespie. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Left side Simmons. Outside Bogdanovich. Hits a three-pointer. Bogdanovich has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, great shooting off the pass. Get the feet set. Good balance. Bogdanovich dangerous.
Beal into the lane. Here's Bol. And it's finished off by Bol.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that. I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Dunn left side. Again, the Suns good for 2.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Here's Gillespie. He's got 6. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Off with the layup. And it's Jones with the ball for the LA Clippers. Down by 12. That one falls.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Here's Gillespie. Simmons defending. Beal outside. 3-pointer. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Bogdanovich from long range. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside Jones. Back to Batum. It's stolen by Dunn. Beal against Bogdanovich. Now here's Beal. Still without a bucket. Pass to Bull. 6 on the shot clock. Bull, a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Beal. The Suns need to get off a shot. And there it is for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Batum outside. There's 25 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Pass to Simmons. 14 feet away. Bull grabs the board.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Phoenix now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Launches a 3. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, there's so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that three-point shot, that's tops on the list.
Durant surveying the D. Hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Clippers trail by 10. Leonard right side. From outside the arc. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Durant with a screen on Harden. Here's Booker. Here's the drive. And Booker with the jam.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. Can be an impressive dunker.
Leonard inside. Guarded by Durant. Powell for three. Knocks it down from distance. Powell's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
On the wing, Durant. From 15 feet away. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, that's a devastating move off the dribble. Durant getting to his favorite spots at will.
Here's Harden. Oh, denied by Durant. Up top, O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. KD! What else would you expect?
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Here's Simmons. He has 6. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Allen outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Outside Bogdanovich. No good on the triple. Phoenix leading by 15. Bull, a screen on Simmons. Down low. And finished off by Bull.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
.58 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Simmons, defended by Dunn. Batum against Bull. From 11 feet away, Iguodala grabs a miss. Phoenix with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. 32 seconds left in the third. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Simmons. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, an elite passing forward. Simmons just dropping a dime.
Here's Gillespie. Simmons defending. Here's Gillespie. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Phoenix liking their chances. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Clippers trail by 15. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Richards in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Outside Booker. Right side Durant. Over Leonard. Durant's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Leonard finds Powell. Oh, Durant with a steal. Poke loose. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Now Los Angeles with it. 15-point game. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, one of of these monster nights from James Harden.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
For three, O'Neal. Powell pulls it in. And it's Powell with the ball for Los Angeles. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Phoenix leading by 13. Beal with it. Going inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Beal finds a way to the bucket. How'd he do that?
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Booker against Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Booker, with nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Booker's got 23 points.
Booker getting the space he needed and just sinks it.
Harden against Booker. Harden, good.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The Suns have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Booker against Harden. Booker, the pass to Richards. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Harden from outside. Richards pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 16. And here's Durant. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Powell outside. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now Booker. Beal outside. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Harden. Booker can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 16. To the wing on the left. Dunn, pass to Leonard. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Suns.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
Oh, those points he had tonight, all critical, all get up to throw down.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Beal. Fires it. They get it back. And he dunks it down.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Here's Booker. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Durant. Overdone. Durant, no good.
Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways.
Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
Outside, Davis. Rebounded by Jackson.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Here's Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
You know, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happens.
Gafford with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. So it's the Bucks now. Davis against Giannis. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Traps in the tray. Kuzma's got 5.
Boy, Kuzma, superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Thompson outside. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. To halt the run. Gafford passes to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bucks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek Freak, but I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Now here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Irving kicks to Gafford. Back to Irving. An easy 2 points on the layup. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Here's Lillard. That's short off the rim.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
In the corner, it's Gafford. It's Solenbaum to Antetokounmpo. Thompson against Lillard. Driving inside.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Mavericks trail by 4. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, you're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Bucks leading by 4. 46 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Lillard. Takes the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Thompson from long range. Irving against Kuzma. Now Irving. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Lillard from deep three-point land. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Milwaukee on top, up by... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Derek Lively. Ante Exum is out there with Irving. Then there's Davis, and it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. It's Prince on the wing. Outside, Porter. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Derek Lively did not like that.
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Irving passes to Exum. Irving against Porter. Irving's shot is good.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And Davis nails the 3.
This is what the big-time players in the league do. Anthony Davis just had his team get hit for a three-pointer on defense. He comes right back at him with a 3 of his own. Bang!
And Porter, here we go. Pass to Sims. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Jackson passes to Sims. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Out left to the wing. Here's Lively. Outside Irving. From deep. The second effort. Davis kicks to Exum. Tries again. Outside Irving. Shoots over Portis. Lively, that's good.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Irving surveying the floor. Charity stripe shot. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Jackson passes to Sims. Good on the bucket. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to talk to his guys. Collins checked in for Milwaukee. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Derek Lively. Daniel Gafford comes in for Davis. Thompson, he's checked in for Exum. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. It's Porter outside. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
For the screen on Prince. Marshall with it. Picked up by Portis. Out to Thompson. Thompson on the drive. And stolen by Portis. Now the Bucks moving it up. Sims dishes to Porter. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound Bucks. Prince outside. The three. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 50 seconds left now here in the second. He takes it in. And again, Dallas turns it over. Bucks leading by 3. And here's Porter. 5 points in the game. Pass to Portis. Prince with it. And the 3 off target. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Marshall deciding where to go with it. And here is Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Outside Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bucks lead by 3. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Lopez outside. Outside for Jackson. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Jackson's got 5 now.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Jackson against Irving. Pulls it from the elbow. Again, the Mavericks score.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald.
Oh, my, what a play.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Outside Irving from the stripe, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 14.
Oh, yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Lillard against Thompson. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Irving. A 15-footer out to Kuzma. Going inside. Pass to Lopez. Outside Jackson. Bucks passing it around. Kuzma can't get it to go. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Out to Edwards. For the lead. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
Clark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Here is Porter. He has 7. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Banked in off the glass. Porter's got 9.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Produced screen on Porter. And finished off by Exum.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Fast break, Dallas. And stolen by Portis. And it's the Bucks on the break. It's Prince, high post. Sims, the pass to Rollins. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Mavericks trail by 5. Dinwiddie with it. Gafford sets the pick for Exum. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, Dinwiddie's showing a knack for when to go after these second chance opportunities. Good activity there.
Now here's Porter. He's got 9. It's Prince on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Back to Porter. The 3. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bucks ahead, up by 3. And we're here now, a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Exum is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Powell. And it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward. And he drives in. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Then for the Mavericks, Davis is checked in for Powell. Klay Thompson comes in for Exum. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Dinwiddie.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving, driving the lane, crafty move, and Gafford throws it down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Davis inside, guarded by Jackson. Marshall passes to Davis. Here's Marshall. Lopez covering. Davis. Lopez with the block.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Dallas making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Bucks leading by 7. Over to the left wing. Kuzma outside. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma from about 19 feet. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Irving. Down low. Nice move. And finished off by Davis.
Well, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Giannis striking in. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
Out to Edwards. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Thompson looking for an opening. Off target from outside. Milwaukee leading by 9. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Lillard with it, working on Thompson. And there's Lillard. That's good on the assist by Giannis.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Irving with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Bucks. 1:05 left in the 4th. Six on the shot clock. Elbow shot. And Davis pulls it down. Thompson outside. No good with the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Lillard outside. Pulls up. And it's Lillard again missing. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Giannis outside. And so the Bucks take the win. It was up for grabs. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg